Should be working now. Alright. Welcome back to another stream. Good old stream, eh? Good old evening stream. Can't go wrong with it. But yes, I thought I'd do Elden Ring this evening. Did Daisy 2 days in a row. Didn't want to oversaturate with Daisy. Do something different. But hey, hey Mouse. Welcome to the stream, Mouse. You're very early. Very prompt. Are you going to play Daisy tomorrow? Or Sunday maybe? I don't know, maybe. I might do. I do it for just recreational purposes and entertainment purposes. People wanted me to shoot someone. I did that yesterday. It's been a long time since I've shot anyone in Daisy. But the person came at me with bindings or something. And the rule is in Daisy, if anyone comes at you with bindings, a knife, a weapon, or anything, it's classed as a gunshot. It's been like that since 2010, I think. 2011 when it came out. And I just thought, well, I'll give people the old traditional Daisy reaction, you know. Pow, 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 pow. But it was awful doing it. I didn't want to do it. But I guess that's what people wanted, so... But yeah, I do love Daisy. It's more or less for recreational, ASMR, driving, chilling. That's all. You do get the odd character in Daisy that tries to roleplay, you know, unusual behaviour. It's quite common. It's easy to do, you see, and if people are bored at the game, they do that when they're bored at the game, you see. So they kind of like use moments like that when they're really bored and they're trying to find something to keep them playing the game, and they find something that gets them back into the motions of playing it, right? You know? So I can understand why the player did it. He's bored. He sounded about 15, if that. The guy was bored. He had no one to play with. He's speaking to an adult on a game because it's an adult game, right? Mum and Dad's bought him this game to keep him quiet, right? Upstairs in his room because they just probably, you know what I mean? He's always like high energy, maybe. You know, the game tones him down, grounds him down, you know, and he's playing a game where, you know, you're dealing with adults. And when you're a teenager trying to live in an adult world and you're going around with bindings, you're gonna get shot. You're gonna get shot, right? You know? So it's kind of fun. Hey Mitch, I also wear a wig on Sundays. Do you? How you doing, Mitch? Nice to see you again, though. Oh, you remember, Mouse? Yeah. It's someone who... It was a viewer. It was a viewer. It's someone who really wants to play a adventure with me. I've every person, right? I'm not deceiving you here, my viewers. I'm not deceiving you. Ghost is not deceiving you. Every time I say to a viewer, I'm unable to join up with you, they join my link in my game via the online PlayStation network. And the thing is, I'm using Sony as a platform to broadcast the game on their platform. I cannot remove that. That is part of Sony's network. I'm unable to remove that from the net because I'm going live, right? and YouTube and so on, that's got to go live on that, and people have access to it on the desktops. They click the link right on the PlayStation, they get the link through the browser or whatever it is, and they can get into the game, or at least find out where I am, because it just says join player. It's dead easy to do actually. On Xbox it is, but on PlayStation it's kind of strange. But it is doable, and it happens sometimes, guys, and it is entertaining for the stream, but it's normally with people I say no to, because I want to play on my own. I enjoy playing games on my own. That's the way I play. I play one-player games on a multiplayer world. It's not the way to do it. So because I'm a one-player, people always want to join a one-player, right? Because it's kind of rare that I let people play with me on games. But either way, the person was probably just bored, and it happens. But yeah, I'll play DayZ for you. If you just want it on a Sunday, I mean, I'm off on Sunday. I suppose I could do I mean, the last time I did an all-day DayZ stream. Wow, you go. I'm talking July, August. Last time I did like a 12-hour DayZ stream. So I could do. Hey, Mitch. Yep, and say my name. So, hey, what? Oh yeah, I did. Of course I say your names. That's part of my job, is to recognise you guys, right? Oh man, don't tell me this cable's going wonka, the charger. All my stuff's all falling apart. My goodness. Let's get this sorted. There we are. See how it goes. Might have put your comments on the screen, guys. Oh man, it's either I just need a new cable really. My phone's fine. I came in right, guys. This is what I had to make. This is why I'm late streaming, right? I was going to do a stream at 6 o'clock. I got in about 5:15, right? And I was like, right, I was getting prepared, made a coffee and everything. No broadband. No broadband, right? So I was like, what? No broadband. So I'm looking, all lights are blinking, right? You know, all the blinky lights on your little hub. Like, oh no, the blinking lights. I'm like, oh no. So I goes, hang on a minute. Every hub is a reset button, right? So looks on the back there. You know, this is after trying to connect, by the way, on PlayStation on my phone. No connection. So it goes, right. Pops the reset button there. Takes 15 minutes to reset that hub. 15 minutes I had to sit here like that. Just sat here for 15 minutes. Just looking at these lights doing random blinks. And then what I did, I was like, right, that's it. I'm tired of sitting here. Put the kettle on. Right. Went to the toilet. Did my ablutions. Right? Did my ablutions. I then returned to the kitchen, came in with my drink, right? Sat down, PlayStation Network. It's like online, looked at my phone there, it was like, please connect. I was like, whoa. I was like, dink, it was like connected. I was like, my phone's connected. Now my 45 minutes it took me, guys, in total to navigate this situation. 45 minutes to get me online again, and all I had to do was reset the hub, right? But I was by the time I turned on the PlayStation, restarted it twice, tried to log in, I was unplugged the router, plugging it back in. That was like 25 minutes, guys. It took me like 25-30 minutes to get like round that process of elimination, and then I was like, right, reset. 15 minutes later, that's about what, 35-40 minutes in. Then by the time I got connected and connected all my devices up and turned on the game, I was late. So I do apologise for being late, guys, but I'm here. Hey Karen, I hope in the next Elder Scrolls there is a extremely large scale war between Empire and Aldemary, the Dominion, and depending on canon outcome of Skyrim. Also Hammerfell and Stormcloak Skyrim. Nice! Oh, I played Skyrim on the guitar last night. Kidding. Played a little bit of Skyrim, didn't I, guys? On my acoustic. Well, it came back to me. It did come back to me, the tune. It was Dovahkiin, the Dragonborn comes, and what they sing at the Bard's College, Caden. You can't play Skyrim on a guitar. I did. I played it last night. I did. People listened to me last night play it. My viewers, I think there's a couple of people here that listened to me play it yesterday. I played Tracy Chapman, Eric Clapton. I played Pink Floyd. I did The Dragonborn Comes. I played... what else did I play, guys? I did Deliverance, but the dueling banjos. I played that. I did a little bit of Layla. And then I was doing like random picks, and Sweet Home Alabama with Lynyrd Skynyrd. I played that, didn't I, guys? Sweet Home Alabama. I did. And a few others I did, Mouse. A little teapot. Oh, you play Skyrim with a controller or a keyboard. No, but the tune is called Skyrim. The actual tune when the Dragonborn comes is called Skyrim. The Dragonborn comes. That's what it's called. It's the main theme. But I get what you're saying though. He did believe me that I played it. I think Caden's heard me play the guitar before anyway. But anyways, I defeated the boss. I got 15,000 souls. Look at that. Ghost got 15,000 souls. And I think what we should do is we should farm for about 45 minutes. I'm going to farm the you know, that big ogre geezer. That's what I'm going to do. Oh, this is very smooth. Oh ho. All right. We're here. We are here. We're going to take out this ogre, get some points, take out them teapots. Talking about teapots, Mitch, they're to the right actually. We're going to take out some teapots shortly. Hey Ivan. Yeah? It's good, Ivan. How are you? How's your day been? You know, I really enjoy that computer game, Crazy Ivan. I bet you've googled that, Ivan. No doubt you've googled Crazy Ivan the game. Where the USSR become the dominant power of the world in the year 2030. And they build mechs. That's what they did. The Soviet Union in that universe built mechs. It's like a Fallout type universe, really. Crazy Ivan. If they remade Crazy Ivan, it would just be basically Fallout, but with mechs. That's how good it is, but it's just a rubbish graphics game.
That's one evil looking dude. Didn't see him. This game, it's Dark Souls, isn't it? It's a Dark Souls game. It's about, you're a tarnished being and you're held in purgatory. Alright, we got 1,600. Not bad. Well, it's about 1,250, isn't it? Do you think Ilsif, the Fur, or Ulfric, the Stormcloak, is a better candidate for High King of Skyrim? It's like we're in the Winking Skeever. It's like, hey you there, Caden, yeah? Welcome to the Winking Skeever. You know, let's talk politics, yeah? So, like, Caden's like, yeah, let's get a tankard of mead. Me and you, Khajiit. Let's have a drinking contest. Slam down your tankard on the bar, like, you know. Innkeeper, innkeeper. 2 ales. 2 meads. You know, like, instead of TV and YouTube and watching streams, back in those days and worlds, you talk to each other. You know, yeah, you actually had a conversation in a pub. It was great. Thank you, Ivan. Anytime. Alright, Kate, then it flagged up as hostile messaging. Let's have a look. I think neither Ilsif is an easily manipulatable, unexperienced person who leaves her court to do most of the ruling, and Ulfric is a fool. All right. And oh, well, that is likely just your, you know, your view on the world of Skyrim, I suppose. Because she wouldn't be allowed in towns. I would be standing outside selling skooma. Well, that's the thing, you see. You wouldn't be drinking, right? With just any Khajiit. This would be a particular special Khajiit. No, because there are special characters in that world apart from the Dragonborns. There are other spirits out there. There are other characters in that world that are quite special. You know, I mean, there's a lot of characters in there that are invincible. Cannot be killed in that game. They're invulnerable. The major characters. Impenetrable. I don't really look at it from that perspective. The way I looked at Skyrim is that I was passing through Skyrim. I've never believed that when I've been in Skyrim that I've lived there and seen the change. Every character I've been has been passing through. That's why you're on a cart at the beginning of the game. That's why you're on a cart with the most powerful people in the country, or in the fiefdom. You're with them in that cart. There's only one of them that they picked up astray because they were in the wrong place at the wrong time. The only difference between you and that other person who got shot with an arrow at the beginning, you're the Dragonborn. He isn't. That's what would happen to you if you weren't the Dragonborn. You know? and you're literally coming up through Cyrodiil, aren't you? The Tamriel, you know, Cyrodiil. Travelling through Tamriel, we've come through Cyrodiil, gone through the mountain valley, and passing through Skyrim to probably get to where the Bretons are. High Rock. High Rock, right? So it's probably we were on our way to High Rock and we thought we'd take a detour through Skyrim because it was safer and if we stuck to the roads and the signs, we'd be alright. But we got held up by a Legion patrol that ends up arresting our character because we're in the wrong place at the wrong time. And that's the best thing about Bethesda. The stories they told 10, 15 years ago on their games, like Fallout 4 with the cryogenics, unbelievable story. You can't beat that Total Recall type of reflection. I know it's not the same as Total Recall, but it's really good. And Skyrim, we're always passing through. None of us live there. None of us ever have. The only people that have lived there are those people in the game that have lived there. None of us have. You know? So I wouldn't be following any kind of loyalty. I'll just be passing through and I'll make some money on my way. And then when I'm done, we'll move on to the next travelling place, which is number 6, right? Which is Elsewhere, I believe. And what is your... Oh, well, I'll give you for the hiking. It's heavily implied you are an immigrating Nord who is moving to the ancestral homeland. Oh, is that the rumour? The Dragonborn probably said it in a bar one night when he was drunk on mead in the Winking Skeever. Are you gonna do a Red Dead Redemption stream? Yeah, of course I will. Well, you've asked me to do DayZ, and you want me to do Red Dead. What, the second one I play? It won't be the first one. It'll be the second one if I play it. Oh, Goat Simulator. I don't think that's a game that we play on the channel. You should watch the Angry Video Game Nerd with James Rolfe. Him and Mike Matai did James and Mike Mondays. Them two did the best Goat Simulator and other type of game videos that you'll love. You should watch that channel, Angry Video Game Nerd. It's like, I watched him when no one was subscribed to him. I was subscribed to James Rolfe when he was the Angry Nintendo Nerd, and it was about 2012, maybe 2013, and I subscribed to his channel, and when there was only 56,000 subscribers he had. 56,000, it was a lot back then, but now he's got like 100 million. It's phenomenal how many followers he has. But what a channel. Oh, you like both the games, Mouse? Me too. Yeah, Mitch, that is a goat. Caden, well, that's me putting it together. Hardvar, when reading out lists, says something about returning, and when you join the Stormcloaks, even as a Nord, you are questioned by a foreigner who wants to fight for Skyrim. And also, the Dragonborn always has questions about Talos, despite being a Nord himself. Well, the Dragonborn is it's a Hercules, isn't it? That's what he is. It's Hercules and his legendary journeys. What was that ancient story told? The 9 labours of Hercules, is it? Is it the 7 or the 9 labours of Hercules? Because Hercules did have 9 labours and he actually cheated on 2 of them, I think. So the myth goes. So the Dragonborn is like a Hercules who has labours of a Dragonborn like Hercules does. Because Bethesda use biblical stories for their games. But remember guys, Skyrim was a Star Wars game to start with. It turned into an Elder Scrolls game because Bethesda were going to get the licenses for Star Wars. And that's why you've got the Force power, the Thuum. It was called the Force. And the Legion was the Empire. Darth Vader and Stormtroopers. And the Stormcloaks were the Rebels with Luke Skywalker. But in the end, they didn't get the licenses. I think EA got it and they brought out that Battlefront. Star Wars Battlefront. So what you're playing really is a Star Wars game if you're playing Skyrim. That's why it's so popular, that's why it's so good. Oh my. Well, you want an open world Star Wars game, do you? Don't we all? Don't we all? High elves? Aren't they the ones that follow the Thalmor? They just pick people up and arrest them and drag them to that prison in the freezing cold. Those people never leave. There's an actual prison, isn't there? A Thalmor prison, or dungeon actually. It's a dungeon. And it's located west. I think it's actually southwest of Solitude. And it's in a freezing cold tundra. And if you escape that dungeon, they'll die of cold. Yeah, the Thalmor. Two levels we can go. Runes held 6. So it's 12,000 runes to level up to 33. Wow. I wanted to do this at 15. I could put 1 point into Vigor and 1 into Arcane. But I don't know. Hey Kaden. Train simulator, Mitch. You want me to learn how to drive a train now? You do realise that that is a locomotive. Dragonborn is the only way Stormcloaks can win. Practically. Yeah, we do need an open world Star Wars. Yeah, farming, I know. You wanted to use that bow. I know I did. I'm just thinking, I've got a beautiful beef roll in my bag with onion. I'm gonna eat that in a bit. We will do some farming. Oh yeah, Scamper. You know what? I bought the bird's eye. Excuse me. The bird's eye. Scampi, like, it's like a bag of Scampi, right? Full bag. I threw the entire packet of Scamper, the entire bag, in the oven, right? I had that with, I just got like 5 handfuls of chips, right? Oven chips. Piled them in. I snapped the big chips in half. Because there were some massive chips in there. Massive chips. So 5 handfuls of chips, right, with the scampi, and a full tin of garden peas, right, with a small tin of sweet corn. You know them little small tins of sweet corn, right? The smaller ones. Mix that in with the peas, and it was the nicest thing I ever had. It was so salty and just like proper English food. I think it's Scottish dish actually, scampi, you know. But really enjoyed it. That was a while ago, like. But an entire bag of it. Delicious. Banished armor sounds cool. Powerful. Oh, his breath stinks of turd. He's losing the plot, guys. He's lost it. I can't believe I missed it by an inch. Alright, what we'll do is... Glad he's gone. What an absolute nightmare. I did cheese him off. That was an extra difficult, like, model, I suppose, of the creature. Wow. These enemies are really cheesed off. Alright, how much farming we done there? What's that noise? Hey Mitch, you forget to sing them. The little teapots. Oh yeah. Yeah. Indeed. Need another 2,000. Yeah, I need another 1,000 to do another level. Alright. I guess people like the Daisy streams, don't they? Oh dear. I thought I could cast the wolves. Wow. It's getting daytime now. Oh yeah, no souls allowed here, huh? Nearly 200 runes for killing that thing. See that though? The first thing people ask, are you not playing Daisy? It's. I knew, I knew that. What's this? A living jar shard. Never heard of a living jar shard. Absolutely filthy, right? I had to get one dig in, didn't it? I had to get one dig. It had to get a dig in. It had to. Wow, jeez, I'm getting killed by teapots. It's like the game restricts you from attacking them. It's like you're there pressing R1 and you're not hitting the. It's not doing that. You're hitting it and you're just standing still like this. You're like swinging the blade, man. Swinging the blade, and it just doesn't swing. Yeah, it was. People like strange. They were strange on that game. They are strange. It's a strange game. It's a good strange game. It's odd and it's awkward and it's random and spontaneous and people feeding you pills and shaving your face. It's, you know, trying to tie you up. And what did he call me? Mr. Milk? Was it? Mr. Milk? I was like, alright, no worries. Mr. Milk it is. Do take care now. And then he was like, followed me, wasn't he, in that house? He was there in a house looking at me through a window. I was like, yo, how you doing, man? No reply. Alright, we can go up 3 levels now, guys. 3 levels. Should have put it all into arcane. I'm thinking vigor. Considering we're going into the next place. He was following me around. He was. Well, a lot of people do that with Ghost in Daisy, Mitch. It's likely that, you know, the person just wanted to play the game with me, not be part of the adventure. And the title of the video was Solo Adventures. The whole purpose of the video was me being on my own. That's why it's called a solo adventure. Or a solo journey, because that's exactly what I'm doing. You know, if it wasn't a solo journey, I'd call it looking for a group, looking for a team, you know, recruiting a team. If it said that, and then I was saying no, that's different, because I'd have to explain why it's no, right? You know, like, you basically, we just you know, there's a particular criteria that we're looking for. You know, it doesn't mean no, it just means not right now, maybe later. I know that's awful, but that's the only answers we can give to those type of people if I was looking for a group or creating a group, which is what people want me to do. They want me to start building a base and creating a group. That's what they want to do. Create a community on the channel. Yeah, we got the name. Someone who watches the channel. You're a nice person, Ghost. I know of someone who banned people for that. Nah. He was bored when he wanted to be on the stream. Mitch, he wanted to be on the stream. That's what it was, in case the channel goes big in a year or something. Just in cases, you know, they do it for that reason. But it's alright, it's all good. It's all good fun, Mitch. It's not supposed to be taken seriously. It's not like they're doing it in real life, man. I wouldn't say that. I'd say people are just interested in joining the streams. It's the first step, Mitch, of that. It's the very, 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 very basic, very first base, right? Of, like, that. But maybe one day, man, but not at the moment. At the moment, it's a channel where people feel at times it's just what they need, you know. Because, you know, people got to do stuff in real life. You know, they got to, you know, do housework, they got to go to the shop. They might get a phone call, they might be online speaking to their mates. There's plenty of reasons why people come and go on the channel, and no one can just stay on the channel all the time unless they, you know, they really love the channel, and that's really awesome, like, you know, okay, that's much appreciated. But this channel at the moment, it's more, it seems as though we have our spikes and we have our spells for a lot of people, and then, you know, people drift off and they come back later. It comes in waves and spikes, you know. Like, I think my best months of viewing so far would have been probably the August, around about August time. August, September. That was a really good time because it was likely summer holidays. People had a lot of time. You know, it's one of them, but it's just a small channel, Mitch. Hanged out with Rose last night. She was playing Resident Evil 4. Nice. Oh yeah, Rose, yeah. That's nice. It's really nice. I do like Rose's streams. I've been on a few times saying hello. And then everyone who was watching this channel all went there because I was talking on there. And then they all went on there, and then I came back in, and they all came back in. And I was like, so wherever I was going, I said on the stream, I goes, oh, I'm just gonna go speaking with Rose on the channel. I won't be long. And they all came on. I goes, wow. I was like, that's a community that, like, you know, it's really nice. Really nice. Oh yeah, jump scares. Oh, was she? That Rose in that language. Terrible. Terrible. That's why she really likes my streams, because I don't swear. Like, I might say the S word. Oh, but I'll never say the F word. Or any other kind of word like that. That's why people like my streams. because there's no swearing. Even though we swear ourselves all the time, when watching a stream, there's no swearing. Oh, believe me, I'll play Resident Evil Remake 2 for you. I'll play them. I will definitely play all those games for you. If you want me to play the Resident Evil games, I'll play Resident Evil. That is my cup of tea. The only reason I don't play Resident Evil is because no one really likes Resident Evil on my streams. I played it for Halloween. Not many people watched it. Me too, Mitch. They're amazing, but for some reason, I think those YouTubers are already donned the Resident Evil 2 hat. I don't think I can wear that t-shirt. See how far they get. Oh dear God, this thing's angry. As he took out those... See, that's how powerful this dude really is. He's took out those twice, eh? Oh, he ducked. What a jammy dodger. He even got me from there. This guy's nuts. Whoa. We can do this easy, no problem. Wow. Oh, you have to Google the puzzles. Oh, we did that all from scratch. If we do it, we'll have to do it with the files. People like it when I get stuck on games and don't know where to go. People like to watch me do that. They do. I can't blame them, really. It's part of the show. $26,000. That is the most runes I've ever had, Ivan. I am farming. It's boring. I know. A lot of my viewers leave when I'm farming. They like it when I go to new places. But I need to farm, otherwise we'll just get slaughtered. 7,000. We've got 6. So if we do another run, 1, 2, 3, we could probably get another level. Another like 4 levels in total. Do another bit of... Let's deal with this chunky monkey here. $27,000 runes, Ivan. I did beat the boss, Ivan, I did. Last stream I did of Elden Ring, if you want to watch it. Look, I did it. Absolutely slaughtered him. Like, I think I just had enough and I used the Force. You know when you use the Force from Luke Skywalker? You know when you start using that, like, it finally kicks in. Like, all this time you've just been using your half knowledge, and then all of a sudden you use the Force. And the next thing is you're pulling off Obi-Wan Kenobis. And Qui-Gon Jinns. And Yoda. And even Baby Yoda. We were even giving off vibes of the Mandalorian. Alright, we slaughtered it. And I had people were watching me, and then when I actually did win, it was late at night, so people had gone bed. So I defeated it when people went bed. You had like a massive dragon arm in the end, like a flamethrower. That... Really? What does it do? I can't find it, I don't know where it is. Is it this thing here, Godric's Great Rune? Oh yeah, thank you Mitch. Glad you were there. So what do I do with this then, Godric's Great Rune? Do I have to equip it? Oh, so this is how we use the runes. This is an empty rune then, so we've got to fill it with something. It's alright, Mitch. What easy going here, Mitch? It's okay, don't worry about it. What in the Lord's name is all this I've got? I don't even know what this is. I don't even know what to do with all this stuff. Oh yeah, you went and bought a bunch of chips. I hope we put salt and vinegar on them. So this is all about affinities. So I can add this to my katana. And it adds like... it adds effects to it. Like random effects. Oh, you bought some crisps. Well, that's different. They've already got salt on them. Right. Oh, we gotta be at the grace. What, that woman? She'll probably come and talk to us. So that's too heavy. Look at this spear. Ooh, see the run up? See the little difference there, the little run up? It's wicked. Like a Spartan strike, isn't it? That is a Spartan strike. That'd take someone's head off. If you look at it there. Whoosh! Like, with those two things there that are sticking out, if you actually got that right, you would take someone's head off. That's scary to think someone coming at you back then with that. Imagine just being sat there, like, just toeing the soil and there's bunch of like barbarian hordes come running at their full belt, like, you know what I mean, just come charging. You'd just be like, oh dear, oh dear, oh, I'm gonna get this roll. We should level up, change our weapon, let's level up and let's move on. So I'm going to put it into Vigor. I don't know whether to put 2 into Vigor and 2 into Arcane. But we are getting a lot of items lately. We are increasing our bleed. and I have put most of the level ups now into Arcane. It started at 8, so I put 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, so I put 5 points into Arcane. So I'm thinking, put it all into Vigor me. Why are we glowing? Because we're legends. We're in a lantern. Got a lantern. So you know how it is. Let me get this roll. It's beef roll. Put the kettle on as well. The audio will go muffled here. Ow! I stood on my foot. Ow! Oh my god, I stood on my own foot. How can you stand on your own foot? I didn't even know you could do that. I had no idea you could stand on your own foot. I didn't even know nature did that, like. Oh my goodness, right on the sole of the foot. I've put the kettle on. Strength, Ivan. Strength? What does strength do? Make me carry weapons? Does it increase everything, strength? Not seen Alex for a few days. He normally helps me on these situations. Oh, it hits harder. Alright then. I think we should then. I mean, I've got enough energy, right? Right, this is beef and onion, I think. Enjoying your coffee, Mitch? Nice. Well, I've got a beef and onion on a white roll. I was gonna get like a brown bread roll, but I normally get brown bread. I'm really thirsty though. I've been very thirsty, right, for the past I'd say for the past like month. I've been like more thirsty than normal. I like doing the eating on the stream because, excuse me, when I get like my crisps and stuff, my chocolates, and my food, it makes people hungry, so they want to eat. And apparently like the demographic
for people who like don't eat as much as what they should. Like, shut up. Not many people eating much and stuff. So I do it hopefully that it encourages everyone to keep munching and eating. Like, you know, get your dinner, get your tea, get a supper, get a snack, get a drink. There's no harm in it. You only live once, guys. Think about it, right? You're in a galaxy called the Milky Way. You're on a planet called Earth, an oasis in a massive global bubble. And you're in it, and you go round in a circle, round a sun, and it happens once. Right? Once. Until the universe redoes it again or whatever, like rewrites everything or whatever, like does everything again, all over again. Until that happens, this is it. Every opportunity you get for anything, no matter how big or small it is, like you strike while the iron's hot, you know, and you know, don't do reckless things. We know when we're doing something reckless, right? Like, we know when we're doing something foolish. We know when we're breaking our own code and conduct. But it's like, you only live once, right? And we're on this planet. And somehow we've all been placed here to live, to have a go. The universe has given us a bash at something. Life, existence, reality, whatever it is, right? So Mitch with his hazelnut coffees, me with my chocolate Maltesers, you know, there's loads of viewers who like the pancakes with the syrup, you know, whatever rocks your boat. I mean, there's nowhere else in the universe that has pancakes and syrup. It's only here that it happens. There's nowhere else in the entire cosmos where that exists. You know what I'm saying? It's a priceless event. Don't worry about not getting invited to that party. You've been invited to this planet. No, that's a massive invite. That's why I've put in the title, remember you're something special, because we've all been invited onto this planet, so there must be something going on. Like, obviously there's some loose cannons and all that hanging about stuff, but what I'm saying is that the greatness of the world, the goodness of it, the you know, I mean, it's a big planet, right? It's quite big. I mean, if you think about it, it's massive, right? Look how it's shaped as well. All the places you can go on. All the ocean and all the blue. Imagine looking at the planet Earth from where Mars is. Bright blue in the sky. Bright blue celestial light. You know why it's bright blue? Anything that's bright blue in the universe is priceless. The universe signatures blue light as priceless energy. Like the most rarest of energy, the most common, most diluted colour of energy in the sky is red. Cyan. Mars is red. It died a long time ago. Mars did look like Earth, or at least it tried. It just didn't get far enough. It formed all the mountains and it formed all the rocks, but no vegetation came of it, no water, no. They think they did. They think they did. But it didn't. It didn't. In my book, I think it didn't. You know, that's the beauty of this channel. We can say our opinions about space. You know, and we're so rare, this planet. I'm not messing. Our sun is like one in like what, 100 like million billion or something. that gives off the right radiation signature and solar waves to support life. There's no other stars that support it. There's no other stars that are like it. It's one of a kind. That's why it's called Sol. That's why it's called Sol. And you're on it. You're on the planet. And your energy recharger is one of the most rarest celestial bodies in the cosmos. It's actually that rare that even the Milky Way wants a piece. And the Andromeda want a piece. They're colliding. Even Andromeda wants it. That's why. Seize every opportunity. That's what I say. Oh yeah, Hershey. Don't mind Hershey. Bit sweet like, but I do like it. Mmm. I bought some like farmer's milk me about 4 weeks ago. It's only a little bottle like, about half a litre, maybe a bit more than half a litre like, about £4.50 it cost me, right? It's about, that is about like what, nearly 10 Canadian dollars, like $8 or something. And I got this milk right, and I'm not messing when I tasted it, it was absolute heaven. In a bottle. Like, I took one gulp of that and I was like, oh my god. I was like, wow. I was like, wow. I was like, what is this like in coffee? And my god, whoa, what was it like in coffee? Like, it actually tasted like it was sweet. You didn't need any sugar. The milk was that pure and that sweet that I didn't even need any sugar in my coffee, that the milk was that good. It just goes to show that the milk you get, it's all down to the milk, isn't it? Like, it was that nice. I was in the zone. Oh dear, no. Should I level up strength here? Is this the best thing to do? You're saying that I'll hit harder. I can lift more weapons, right? So I can lift more weapons, because there might be heavier katanas, right? No, what, I think I agree with the strength, because when we do it... Why does it increase magic? That's very strange. Hey Alex! Oh yes, Alex! Welcome to the stream again, Alex. I have been having help from Ivan. I've been getting some assistance. Ivan's been helping me out with this, and I've got 4 points right to level up with. I've got like I've got thousands of runes, and Ivan thinks I should put it into strength. What do you think, Alex? I mean, I could carry all those weapons and apparently will hit harder. So I don't know. I was going to put it into Vigour, because I've put 5 points into Arcane. Alright, so I've got Dexterity from Alex. What do you think, Ivan? Alex says Dexterity, which means that it would put my Dexterity up to 19. So,
Ivan believes hitting harder, but you believe hitting faster, Alex, is better. Chat's the best people to get advice from Mitch in games. Remember that I'm the guy playing who has no idea what he's doing. I need the chat to play this game, otherwise I won't know what I'm doing. Normally what I get told by my well, back in the day, like, it was like, just follow your own choice. What app? Oh yeah, the katana strengthens scales with dexterity, so if I increase strength then, what would that have done for me? If I start increasing strength, what would that do for my character? Nothing, it would just been a waste of 4 points. It's okay, Alex, it's okay. I mean, Ivan might not have known I was doing a katana build. It wouldn't have done anything. Wow. Good job I thought about it then. I did say, like, I did ask for you before, you know, Alex. You can rewind the stream. I don't know which point it was. I did say Alex normally helps me, but he's not been here for a while. So why would Ivan advise me to put it into strength if it wouldn't have done anything? Ivan probably thought I was using a spear. It's like Dungeons and Dragons. It is a katana build we're doing though, you're right. So I'll be faster with the katana. Well, I was thinking out, we'll put dexterity up to level 20 then, when we can. Next level we'll do dexterity and then we'll go back, put vigour into 30. And then we'll put arcane up to 20 when we can, through the game. I do want to get that to 20. Apparently strength doesn't do anything for my character, Mitch. Strength actually is useless for my samurai. Poor people watching this stream later, just me on a number screen talking about points. But the thing is, though, this is the game. This is what it's all about. It's not about action scenes, right? Like, you guys can watch that anywhere. Like, this is about how we create a character. This is how fussy Ghost is. I don't just put points into anything. I really think about it. Whenever I do something, I really, really think about it. And I really want to get this character right. Strength hit harder. With a katana? I thought it was dexterity. So if a katana goes in line with dexterity, what would strength do though? Yeah, Mitch. No worries. Enjoy your salad. I love me salads lately, me. So I need both. So I guess Mitch was right. I've got to split it. 2 in each. Oh, attack power. Attack power. Attack power, let's have a look. I see physical. Look at the letters on your weapon. Okay, let's come out of this screen then. Strength D, Dex C, Intelligence, Faith and Arcane, so it's attribute scaling. Attributes required, Dexterity 15, Strength of 11, Intelligence 0. Right. So I need a Dexterity of 15 to truly wield the katana. We've just got the Dexterity now then of 15, look. So what's C then? So what's Dex then? So Dex C. So Strength is D, Dex is C, right? Then it says Strength 11, Dexterity 15. So I thought that Strength is the grade. So it looks like we need a Strength skill of D and a dexterity of C. So how do I know what my strength is D and my dexterity is C? I mean, it doesn't tell me that it's D or C because it says that it's 13 and 15. Very strange. Right, still confusing, Alex. It's not very clear. It's not very clear, that. Sorry. It's very, Dark Souls. But hey, I guess that's the drill. So if that's the way it is, it's the way it is. But thank you so much, though, for assisting me and guiding me. I really appreciate it from both Ivan and Alex. They're both right in their own right, but like in different ways. But it's all down to me, what I pick. The better the letter grade, the better the weapon, from best to worst. Oh yeah, like a special grade. A grade. It's like, imagine what those blacksmiths must go through. Like when you're there in adventure and you say, can you upgrade my weapon please? And he's like, he's got his hammer there and he's like, yeah, sure, but I need this. It's like, oh yeah, I've got it. It's like, eh? Like, yeah, I've got that rock, or I've got that metal. It's like you must have delved in those caves of such and such to get those materials. It's like, yeah, I did. It's like, okay, you're a legend. I'll upgrade your sword for you, Cosmo. Come here anytime. I'll upgrade your weapon. It's like, yeah, you found that Valyrian steel. That's great. That's great. Oh, is that transparent aluminum? Yeah. Aluminum. Transparent aluminum. Isn't that what you say in America? Aluminum. And Canada. I do have to correct you. It's aluminium. I don't know how strict I have to be with this. Oh, good times. Good times. Oh yeah, Alex, yeah. Indeed.
Oh yeah, I do love me blacksmiths though in games. Like I think they're class. Even in Kingdom Come Deliverance, they're pretty cool. Like they've all got attitude problems. They're all really cheesed off. Henry's like, what? Why are you so angry? Why are you so angry there? Where? All got a cob on. Okay, whereabouts is that thing? There it is. There's the thing. Okay. But it must be epic that we're going into these places that no one would ever go. We must look like heroes to those. That's why I like it when I play Skyrim and I recruit those people who are held against the will. Did you know in Skyrim there's a shop in Solitude, right? And there's a woman there who, I think it's a dad who runs the shop, and he won't let her leave. He won't let her leave. He blackmails her into staying there because, like, he says to her, like, if you leave, like, you know, he'll perish. Like, if you go, like he'll go. Like, he won't survive, so she stays. So I was like, I was like, do you want to come with me? She was like, what do you mean? I was like, do you want to come with me? You can follow me and like we'll go for a mooch in the ruins. What do you think? I was like, look at this crew behind me. Have you seen these lot here from the Bard's College? You got to see I've got them kitted out. I was like, you be part of this crew? She did, you know. She said, yeah. Yeah, well. I was like, here's a bow. Here's some arrows. You're now a ranger. You know, or an archer. She was like, really? I was like, yeah. Created a whole new character sheet for her. And then when we let them all go back to where they were, she can go back home fully skilled. And her dad will just be there, just as he was when she left. And that way she'll be able to protect her dad even more then. Because she'll be an archer. Full-on warrior, fully trained by the Dragonborn. She would have been all round Skyrim in every dungeon more or less before she goes back home. Many stories to tell. In the barkeeps. Many stories going around. No, Mitch. No, I haven't seen Santa, no. I'm just taking a break. Have you not noticed that Ghost is taking a break? You noticed that? Still debating what points to put this into my character. I am thinking I mean, we were thinking dexterity the other day, right? But Ivan is right with strength, so I can wield more weapons and have more options. But Ivan also said that strength also matters with the katana, because it is there, look, strength is there, you know, as an attribute requirement, Alex. It is there. So I suppose if we do more strength, it doesn't say to me here, upgrade dexterity to improve the strength of your katana. It doesn't say it. It's literally just not there. It doesn't say anything about it. Doesn't even give me any inkling about it. Anything. Nothing. Not a word. Very cryptic. I do like that kind of stuff though. I suppose games back in the day like the Spectrum and stuff, they were very cryptic. Took you a week to find out what keys were on the keyboard for. You had to use a joystick back then because controllers didn't work, did they? They didn't exist. It was a joystick. Imagine buying a joystick back then when they first come out brand new in the box. Like $300. Like for take home for play on your Atari or where now you pay like 50-60 quid for a controller. Where back then you paid like £300 for one. Me too, Mitch. That's alright, Alex, don't you worry about it, son. You enjoy your game. It's just part of the channel, that's all. It's just Ghost involving the viewers in his character. That's what I'm doing, Alex. I'm involving the players in my character. It just means that, you know, I'm listening to you guys, what you're saying to me. It's not like I'm just like, you know, like, it's what I say it goes. You know, it's like, I really do appreciate your feedback. You're not just letters on a screen. It's like, but yeah, I was shocked I had no internet today when I came in. I was very shocked. I had a salad the other week, like, with burgers, and I had hamburgers on buns with fried onions and tomato sauce. And I ate it all, big burgers like, and the salad after it was just perfect. It's actually nice with Greek cheese. Like, even get some feta cheese, like Greek cheese. It's like salad with that. Wow, like next level goodness. Next level. Cast a lot of... Make a salad, yeah. Good for your salads though. That's all we ate before we ate meat though. As apes, we only ate fruit and veg for a million years. Wasn't it? It was like a million years we were eating vegetables for. We literally couldn't digest meat. Our stomachs couldn't digest it. We were herbivores. It's only when we became like modern monkeys, apparently, that we started to eat insect flesh. That's what we ate first, like insects, giant millipedes, giant centipedes and flies, massive flies, as big as a microwave, snapping in half there. Just like squelch sounds there, and all the goo, like the squelch, like sticking on the fire. Well, they didn't have fire back then, did they? Just have to eat it raw. You know what I mean? We only like, fire's quite new, isn't it? Fire fire was only invented at what? How far back did we have fire with the fire paintings? Is it like 15,000 years ago or something, or 25,000? It was something like that, isn't it? We don't actually know exactly when we did it, but we have an idea. A slider. Not into me booze, me. Don't like booze. I never have. Never liked alcohol. I always seen it as a way to get people into trouble. I always saw booze as an inhibiting effect to make the dragon in your head breathe fire. That's what I've always seen as alcohol. It puts a dragon in your head. And it all depends what you drink, where you're drinking, and how you've drank it. Really. If you drink like a really weak alcohol, about 2%, and you have about, say, 6 pints of that, and you don't drink at all, you're going to be blitzed. So, with alcohol, you're only supposed to drink enough when you just feel warm. So, like, you drink it, and then, for some people, nothing happens. You need like another 2 to feel warm. But once you get that warm feeling, that's when you stop. And it's advisable to just drink water after that, really. You drink water after that happens. And then the water will help cool down the blood. Because the alcohol, the ethanol, is what's warming you up. So the water will just basically easily subside that ethanol out of your blood slowly. And then when you wake up the next day, you won't feel as rough. But if you ever go to the pub for a drink and you're sloshed, it's wise before you go to bed, even if you're blitzed, even if you're absolutely tanked and blitzed and blazing, you go to the sink, you fill up a glass of water, and you drink the entire glass, even when you're blitzed. You get that drunk like that, you put the glass down, you go to bed, because that one glass of water, right, will basically heal everything that what's happened that night. Yeah, kebab, a pizza, whatever you've eaten coming home or whatever, nice glass of water, down that, go to bed, you'll wake up the next day feeling a lot better than what you would do if you didn't. That's what alcohol does to you. It makes a dragon in your head, makes you eat awful food, makes you walk home in the freezing cold, and makes you talk to people you don't know. And for me, I don't want to do any of those things. So if I want to drink, it would be like a special occasion. Hey, Kaden, would a wood elf or an would a wood elf be an Imperial or Stormcloak? Well, being an Imperial or a Stormcloak, I mean, that's a faction. They're factions. Aren't they? If you're saying like, see, a Stormcloak is a Nord. There's an Imperial person that you can pick on the character screen, but there's also Imperial faction. So, I don't know whether you mean the faction, or whether you're talking about the race of an Imperial, or the faction of a Stormcloak. Because Stormcloaks are Nords. So it's a very... Oh yeah, an Imperial of the Dead Stormcloak. Maybe, yeah. Well, he asks me questions that have technicalities in the question. He expects me to answer a question with technicalities in it. I mean, I couldn't give a technicality answer, could I? A wood elf. Wood elves belong to the trees. Doesn't matter who they join, they belong to the trees. That's where they go. They climb trees. They live in the trees. That's why they're still alive. That's why it didn't work in Oblivion and Skyrim. If you could climb trees with a bow and shoot your bow, because they can lean on a tree and shoot a bow. A wood elf. They don't let you do it. They don't let you climb trees. Or a wood elf is basically someone where you've got, if you want to be a thief, a wood elf is the best thief class in Skyrim and Oblivion, because it's so small. They're tiny. And they look so weird in Skyrim. They changed them. Completely changed them, you know. From Oblivion. Completely changed how they looked. I was very surprised. Well, we all know you love your Khajiit, don't we? Yeah, Khajiit are class. They're just vicious. See, a Khajiit is renowned for losing its marbles. You know, if like, say like a deer or an elk like got slaughtered and the smell of blood was in the air, a Khajiit would lose control. You know, you'd be talking to a Khajiit, they'd be like, hey man, how you doing? Well, this Khajiit's talking to you like this cat. You know, meowing and stuff, like in between words. You know, while talking to you, like, oh damn, like, whoa, you know. Next thing is, you're like, are you alright? It's like sniffing, like, you're like, are you okay there, son? You alright? So what's going on? It's like his tongue starts wiggling, like, his eyes going all, like, dilated, his pupils, like, whoa, like, what's going on with this Khajiit? Yeah, Frank, what's going on here? This Khajiit's going wild. It's like, he smells blood, Ghost. Hey? He smells blood, that's why he's going crackers. Hang on a minute, what do you mean? He's like, he's gonna lose it. You better run, Ghost. Okay, I'm going. I'll see you guys later, you know. It's Khajiit's like having a seizure. You know what I mean? You know, well, going wild, like. You know, it's like, okay, I'm going. I hope that Khajiit's alright. You know, you'd run into the winking skeever and you'd be like, you would not believe what I just seen. What did you see? This Khajiit, like this deer there, like round the corner, like just like, I don't know, someone shot it with an arrow, or it, like you know what I mean? It got killed, and the smell of blood came in the air, and the Khajiit went wild. Like, oh aye, Ghost, watch out for them Khajiit. Once the blood's in the air, they go wild. You know, they go absolutely wild. I would stay away from those creatures. That's why they're not allowed in the town, Ghost. Really? Yeah. That's why they're not allowed in, because, you know, if they smell food or something, they can't control themselves. So we've got to leave them outside. Really? That's shady, that. Why would you leave them outside for? I mean, you cannot, like, have some place for them in here where they can chill. No, we're not doing that. They can just chill out there, like. Oh, right. Okay. No worries. And then this lizard man comes up to you. This Argonian. You know, with this long tongue, like licking up your face like that when you know, like when you're drunk and you've had about 50 meads, and you sat there on like this table there, and like, oh yeah, there's like this bard who can't sing, you know, singing Ulfric, and you're like, whoa, that sounds real good. It's like, what's that tickly feeling in my ear?
What's that tickly feeling? Like, what is that? And everyone's looking at you in the corner, like, and you look like this Argonian's like got its tongue in your ear. You know what I mean? Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Get that out of my face. You know, it's like, sorry about that ghost. The Argonian just can't control itself. No. You know, once they like the sea lizards, like they got these tongues that like tasting salt and you know, oil. It's why it's there. The tongue likes oil and salt. Really? Well, thank you for telling me that. Thank you for telling me that the Argonian tongue likes salt and oil. I really appreciate that. Okay, they are not allowed in because they are seen as thieves, sneaks, drug dealers and drug addicts. No kidding, they just eat people when they're cheesed off. The different type of Khajiit are really interesting. They are really interesting. The different tiger type designs and that. You got to download some mods for that. Some people have designed some real nice Khajiits. You know, because cat people, they're kidding. You're swearing a lot tonight on these. Why do they keep flagging up these messages? What are you doing, man? Oh yeah, towards Khajiit. They're not even real. They don't even exist. They're a fictional being. They don't even exist. I wouldn't be hanging around with a Khajiit. Why would I be hanging around with a cat person in real life? Why would I want to hang around with someone who's got teeth bigger than me face? You know, it's not the fact because I don't like Khajiits. I'm scared of them. I won't go near them. Caden's just protective of his Khajiit. But Caden's unaware of the mods you can download with the political war in Skyrim, where people aren't allowed in. Where you can get you can download mods where I think it's called the People of Skyrim. I think that's the name of the mod, the People of Skyrim. And I think you've got to activate something in the mod. So I believe you download the People of Skyrim and it changes the whole dialogue of everything. It unlocks all the hidden dialogue. There's thousands and thousands of lines of dialogue cut from that game. These people have put it back in. Well, you need to create something to use their products. I mean, it's the engine that they use. I'm gonna get a drink. I won't be long, guys. Thanks for waiting on the menu screen. I'm just taking a break because it's long streams. I won't be too long though. Alright, so dexterity, right? So we got enough vigor, we've got enough arcane because I wanted my bleed damage increased by 5. But thank you for waiting there, guys. Excuse me. And who was first today on the chat? Who was first? It was oh, you not got Caden talking about Khajiit. No, is that my fault there? He'll be there all night now mentioning all the differences. He'll be talking about the nails next. He'll be talking about what the talons are made of and what colours they have. Like Khajiit painting the nails there. You know, like Khajiit there, like meow, meow, meow. Yeah, how it's nails. Like some real flamboyant Khajiit, like, no, very flamboyant. You know, like wearing like, you know, like one of those real fluffy collars, like a real like a linen collar. Oh, was that all the Khajiit, is it, Caden? Don't forget yourself, Caden. Caden the Khajiit. Eh? I've heard of the Caden Khajiits. You wouldn't believe what kind of trousers I'm wearing, though. They're called Caden trousers. I had no idea they were called Caden trousers. No idea. Okay. You're right, Alex. All of the katanas in the game, the Uchi katana, the Nagakigaba, and the Hand of Millennia are the best for pure dexterity builds. Alright then. I guess you're right there, son. It's on the official forum. The official forum. So thank you very much, Alex. We're gonna go into dexterity, and that's it. Ghost has made up his mind. 27,000 runes that just cost. Boom. Hey, Cranky. Welcome back, Cranky. Absolute pleasure. Just got myself a coffee. No chocolate this evening, though. No chocolate. Wow, we're getting proper Skyrim lore here. Look at this. The shades of the moon. I don't think they do the hisks, those Khajiits, though. I don't think they do that. But if they did, I think it's when they were speaking. It'd be part of their accent. I would love to do a voice actor for a Khajiit. You know what, I applied for a job, you know, for doing like a voiceover in a dubbed video in India. I applied for that job. It was ages ago. I was like, you know what, I'll apply for that. I might get that job though, doing the dubbed voice for some film in India, like. I didn't get it.
You know, apparently you needed like experience in movies and television. I was like, it's dubbing a voice. I'm literally reading a piece of paper. Like, how hard could it be? Apparently, it's very difficult. So I was like, okay then, no worries. I'll leave that then. I'll knock that one on the head. Hey, Cranky. Oh, you not played it for some years? Well, Ghost will do it for you. Certainly will. We've beat the boss, so we're going to the next place. Ghost would like what moon phases lead to what Khajiit births. It's very interesting, the crescent moon. I do like it. Everything's all connected. It's very interesting. Very interesting. I've spoke to him already, so... Is that all that dude was, though? Is that all he was? That big dragon guy, just a husk?
Now, I suppose I'm free. I can do whatever takes my fancy. Can I, mate?
Bit faster. Ooh, legendary. Alright, let's go through the door. That was the Guardian of the Gate. Killed the Guardian of the Gate, now we're going in. Not seeing it. I don't want to see what it looks like. I just want to buy it one day and play it. And just be blown away by its, like, mastery. Is it empty? The big empty. The big empty. A mountain of technology. Imagine that, like, the dream of, like, the Fallout, like, a mountain of technology. Like people go there for, like, this unlimited scrap. It's like the whole technology was dumped in one area in America. They're like, everyone just got every piece of technology and just dumped it. Over 200 years. Nothing, no. Oh, a grape. We found a grape, though. I mean, no doubt that grape is one powerful grape. Like a god grape. Like one of those golden apples from God of War. Did it come out 5 years ago? Oh, well, that's not a trailer, is it? You know what that's called, guys? It's called a feature clip. That's what it's called. A trailer is when we get gameplay, character, conversation. It's when we get music. It's when we see the artwork, the dungeons, the spells, the weapons, the gameplay mechanics, how weapons are struck, voice dialogue, Patrick Stewart giving us a bit of narration because he's the Elder Septim. He's the Uriel Septim. It'd be nice if we got Patrick Stewart back or Ian McClellan to do a bit of voice acting for us. You know what I mean, Todd? You know, get like Sean Bean or get like Jon Snow or get one of the ladies from Game of Thrones to do the voice for it. Then just get someone with a beautiful theatrical voice to just narrate that trailer for me, please. Tell me what it's gonna be. Tell me where it is. I want to know the weather system. I want to see how the trees are. I want to know where the potions are, what they look like. I want to know the actions, the animations. I want to know the features. I want to know the mechanics of everything. Not just some view field of some painting that someone did on the dinner hour at Bethesda Game Studios and decided to put it on the trailer. Oh, coffee's nice. You know what I'm saying? I'm just a fanboy of Elder Scrolls. I just want another Elder Scrolls game because I keep coming back to Skyrim every 3 months. The only reason we're not playing it now is because I can't stream it on this Xbox I've got. I know. You're right. It's because they've not even made it, that's why. They're just making it now, I think. I think they started making it in 2020. That's my opinion. Lurnier of the Lake. Hey, Lurnier.
Hello? Is someone there? My name is Hayata, and I'm journeying in search of the distant light. If I might be so bold as to ask, would you donate any Shabriri grapes in your possession to me? My eyesight has been weak since birth, you see. I can't tell which way I'm supposed to go next, but when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel a distant light in the back of my eyes. It will lead me to my true duty as a finger maiden.
Did I just pick up a grape? Is that the purpose of that grape? Is the purpose of that grape for me to give to this helpless maiden who is no doubt half demon? She looks half demon to me. She's just not in her true demon form. Yeah, great. I mean, she's asking me for an item I've just picked up that I have no idea what it does. I mean, this grape could give us, like, immortality for 5 minutes, for all I know. Right? That doesn't even make any sense. An eyeball of one fraught with chaos pestilence. That doesn't even make any sense. It's a riddle. Oh look, we can't even hover over the great block for an explanation. What menu explanation? So it doesn't do anything for us then, right? It doesn't actually do anything. Alright, I'll feed her grapes. Is that a campfire? Oh, it is. Alright, sweetheart, you can have your grape.
Hello? Is someone there? Would you donate any Shabriri grapes in your possession to me? I'm on a pilgrimage in search of the distant light, and when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel the light in the back of my eyes. Oh, many thanks to you. Now I can feel the distant light once more. You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you.
As you wish. I say that. That's what I say. Triangle. Yep, it's a shape. And it's on the controller, that's right. Mitch, Ghost gonna get it now. Oh, it started to rain. I don't know, she seemed quite sweet. Cranky, perhaps it's specifically for this quest only. Yes. She gave me an as you wish key.
You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you.
We'll speedrun it. Ghost doing Dark Souls speedrun. Look at this. GDQ, Ghost, GDQ, Ghost. Yeah. I do remember this girl. She was the one that I delivered the letter for her father in the castle. It is the Tree of Life. I'd love to get my horse one of these hairstyles. Well, it's not a horse, it's a goat. But I'd love to get my goat one of these Haven't I been in this church? Have I been in this church? Is this kind of a similar church? A flask tier. What does a flask tier do?
gonna need more vigor. Hello there.
You're tarnished, aren't you? Then
I suppose.
perhaps you could spare some runes. Believe it or not, I studied glintstone sorceries at the Academy of Rea Lucaria.
You from
For
Newcastle?
a small donation.
It's either Newcastle or Sunderland,
I'd be
eh?
happy to share my knowledge.
Why eh? I donate 10 runes to you, eh?
Well, bless
Why
you.
aye?
Bless you. You're a true saint. My name is Topes.
Pleasure to meet you,
If you're
Topes.
interested, I can teach you sorceries, as promised. Only, none of them are particularly great.
Well, at least he's honest. Oh, I like a Gandalf spell. I don't know who it is. Not a clue. I don't think they make any sense, these. No doubt they'll come in handy in time. Oh, excuse me. Nice graphics though, right? So it looks a lot smoother this evening. Elden Ring. Looks very smooth. I didn't even know I had that. Got used to this armor set now. Oh jeez. You sneaky little beggars. Oh.
game looks really nice. Really, really nice. It's gonna be morning soon. That's the helmet for the channel. I might draw like a helmet, like, and the Super Saiyan, like her behind it. I've got like an idea in my head now, like the helmet, like. But I'm happy with my current thumbnail at the moment, to be honest with you. I like how the game rewards you with peace after a difficult battle like that I had. A little bit of peace, bit of respite. The Beach Boys. It's gone back a bit, like. Don't know what that is, but I'm sure we'll find out.
Hello there. Oh, it refilled my Estus. Wow. Whoa. Snake. Hey, Ivan. Looks beautiful. Very mystical. I'm enjoying the springs. Well, it's more like it's not a swamp, it's a spring. But this spring contains something very deadly. And normally, if my memory recollects in Greek mythology, I think these type of springs house either a hydra, snake people, or they normally have some kind of insect or arachnid type. I mean, I could be wrong, but normally these type of places with blue hiss and very alluring normally houses something very dangerous. Far more annoying. Well, I've taken out the horse guy. He's gone. Did him before. It's just that normally in these places it's shallow waters for a reason, you know. Look at these ruins. I knew there were ruins, look. Seagulls picked up on the I think this aqueduct gave it away. Nice farm. A little bit quicker with the dexterity. I've noticed I've been able to take out those creatures a lot quicker. It's a fraction of a second, but it's enough. It's enough. Oh. Whoa! Whoa! Unbelievable! Is that the annoying thing you were saying? I was dodging too early. It's an ant. I told you it'd be some kind of insect creature. Or arachnoid. I knew it would have been. I could tell in mythology, normally those beautiful mystical places, there's always something. Because that ant, right, at one time would have been a beautiful maiden. I'm not messing it. Normally in Greek mythology, it's oh, look at that sun. Oh, there's something more, is there? Right. Take out this ant. that a palace? That looks like a massive palace. So... Oh, even on your horse. Whoa. No way, weather change. Very murky.
Hello? Hello? Please. Over here.
Alright. I'm sure I could hear some... I thought someone was saying hello.
Right over here.
I'm right here, sweetheart. You okay there?
Hello. It's rather chilly here, isn't it? My mistress sent me off on an errand, but I was accosted by a ruffian.
Accosted?
Now I'm in a bind. Could I ask you lend a hand? Perhaps. That thug made off with a precious necklace. I need someone to retrieve it. Only, he too is tarnished. If you've any qualms confronting your own, I shall find another. Oh, thank you dearly. What a blessing that we've met.
Hey,
like
Rhino.
this. The thug should be resting at an abandoned home down the way.
Hey,
Please,
Mitch.
I
Yeah.
must have the necklace back.
Yeah, cool, man. That's awesome. That's the wonderful thing about technology. You can support multiple stations. Bad weather for the telescope. It is. There's no point of it being there, is there? It's like it's deliberately put there in pouring rain. All these crystals. All this kryptonite. Normally there's some like crystals or... The power of the fist. Or you can break them. I don't think you can. I think you need a special hammer for that. Hiya! Maybe the little ones. Hiya! Hey Matthew. No, I was watching another stream. I was supporting her. That's why I wasn't talking. I was watching another stream. It's difficult to do two or three things at once. Play a game, watch a stream and talk at the same time. My brain was like... Wicked, right? I think the PlayStation 4 Pro does a really good job on this game. Look at the light. Look at the details. This game looks nicer for some reason. I reinstalled it. I deleted the previous game thing, and when I've reinstalled it just looks a lot better. Looks a lot smoother, the frames. Unless it's just because I've not played it for a little while. It's been about 3 or 4 days and my brain's like, yeah. Wow. It's like 2 hits. Wow. It's like that tree is the sun. We're getting closer to that tree. We're getting real close to that tree. We're nearly under it. In fact, we're not far off. You know who he reminds me of, the character? The final boss from The Revenge of Shinobi. And if you Google The Revenge of Shinobi, the final boss, he's on the front cover of the Mega Drive box. Or the Genesis, whatever you call it, wherever you're from. And he had like one of those longer helmets on with the horns. Because The Revenge of Shinobi was the Mega Drive's version of Dark Souls. Right? And in The Revenge of Shinobi, Spider-Man is in the Shinobi universe. Or should I say that Shinobi is in the Marvel universe? Wicked, right? Oh yeah, Mr. T. What's it look like in full 1080? That is pretty chilled. It looks pretty nice. Very detailed world. I'll give it that. Hey Mitch. She's trying to learn the map. Oh, I heard my own voice then. Lovely. Just what I wanted to hear. Oh, hello. Pastures green. Ooh. Wrong potion. Oh, it's painful. Ooh. Hey, Cranky. I am in the cultists. Didn't work. There we go. Ooh. Ooh. We got this. Hoo hoo! Hoo hoo! Oh, look at him, because he's got low on health, he's difficult to kill now. Ah. There we go, we got him. His friend's down and out. There you go. Shouldn't be long before we can take this guy out. One more hit. Ooh. Yeah, well, they didn't catch me. Not while I'm riding my goat. Hey, Rhino. Thank you very much, Rhino. I'll have a look for it now. The Giant's Flame, the prayer book. Oh yeah, is that what it is? Well, maybe one day I can make sense of all these cryptic things. And I'll be able to play the game for what it is. But at the moment we're kind of at a disadvantage because Ghost doesn't have a clue what he's doing. Is that a place? That must be a massive place. Oh, our hair's changing colour, look. Isn't that wicked? Thank you, Ivan. It is that's where I'm going to. The Magic University, that's right. I love how our hair changes colour now to an auburn. It goes white, auburn, and sometimes it goes blue. And it's really cool. You can't deny that the PS4 Pro does a good job, right? What in the Lord? Jeez. No idea, Rhino. Not a clue. Not all is complicated magic needs staff and are intelligence based. I think I had a feeling it was that. Like it had something to do with... Well, being a wizard is being able to acquire items very easily. So a wizard can loot and be able to find particular items that the standard warrior cannot see. So a wizard can have a particular vision for magical items. Foresight of through walls, as we'd known as X-ray vision. You know, wizards can have all those spells, right? You know, and they need a staff to channel. They need a conduit or a some kind of network conductor to harness the elements. And you need intelligence because they need to be able to read multiple languages. Intelligence means, in games, right, how many languages you can speak. So, for example, if our intelligence is 9, that's the basic intelligence, right? What you get in the game, isn't it, when you start, more or less? It's either 9 or it's 8, right? So that would mean that we can speak the languages that are in the dialogue. So communicating with the people at the Knights of the Round Table, Santa Claus, all the other geezers and gals in the world, that's where your basic intelligence comes in. You can speak the languages of all those demons and the Tarnished language, right? But if you had an intelligence... Oh! But if you had an intelligence of, say... Whoa, they come back for me! Whoa! But if you had an intelligence of, say... I don't know... 18 or 20... That means you can probably read another 2 more languages. So you can probably read an ancient scroll language. Oh, I missed him. Can't believe I missed him. That was terrible. If you got an intelligence of like 50, that means you could probably read all the scrolls. I wouldn't say that intelligence means common sense. I don't think intelligence is that. It's like reading schematics and maps and... Gets me every time, that. Ooh, getting the blades out. Or the hammers. Dodging out the way. Alright. So yeah, as I was saying, wizards, so... Arcane would be your common sense, I would say. Intelligence is all about how many languages you can speak. Faith is your connection with the elements. Dexterity is your momentum and reflexes. Strength is as what it is. Endurance, how long you can last for in battle, or how long you can run for, are how long you can cast a spell for. So whenever a wizard's casting a spell, it's like he's running. That's what his body would be going through, his heart and his lungs. Whenever he's casting a spell like that, it'd be as if he's running. He might be looking, or she might be looking still, as if they're... But that's because they need to cast the spell, but their body is going through the respiratory and all the reflexes casting the spell. And mind would obviously be like the power, isn't it? The wisdom, right? The retention of the knowledge and your surroundings. And your vigor, which is obviously your life force. Right? Your life force. So that would be your family genes. Because your life force depends on your family genetics. This is Red Dead cult members in the forest. Maybe. Maybe. This is new territory for me. I've been in that place for ages. We could sell all our runes. Like the stones. You'll never get a game like Red Dead Redemption 2 again. Never. You'll get something similar. You won't get that game again. Not with those two brothers at the helm making that game. Like, no one could complain who worked for Rockstar. No one could complain because all the decisions that you did came from the CEO. It's not as if it came from other people under the CEO, like it came directly from them at the top. So if you didn't do that, you were basically saying no to them. So no one could contest the scripts, the theatre, the work. It was all pre-planned, and it's all... That's art, isn't it? I suppose you can't question or challenge art. All these crystals over there. Let's have a look. I bet there's a monster over there, no doubt. Oh! I'm sorry, little dude. I thought you were a monster. It's a magical light because it doesn't reflect off our armour. It's a magical light. colour of our hair. It's got like an auburn, like blood in it or something. I don't know. It's a lot darker than what it normally is. I'm liking it anyway with the red in it. It's very cool, very different. No way. These are fireflies? Whoa. I get him really thirsty. Really, really thirsty. That's really nice, that, relaxing.